Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Forgot what I said. It was hard in the first movie. So, yeah. Hey. Yeah. Oh, no, they can believe it. You know what? You can see they gotta go in the game real quick. Better believe it, making money. You must be. You know what I mean? Coming in like I'm screaming. We get it, please. We're gonna leave spaghetti piece of my D. Don't really know why they hate. I'm going into you. Coming in clean. Got the innocent many raps coming up, and they know that I can't. Oh, it's down in this shit. I like the way the beat hits one more golf really. They lie a lot. Fish. Yeah, we need to get. I think the hardest time, nigga, we probably late. We stuck up on the screen. We don't look up to the fucking sky. We ain't gonna say the person. How we going for my kind? Huh? How the fucking bands up? Yeah, no, nah, I'm talking about the goat. So that's going on. So, then we got a Walking Dead. We're gonna try that one. I don't know. Fuck that. I don't know. Hold on. This. Hold on 1 minute. What? Hold on. I gotta get the shit. Yeah, put it in the hold on. I don't know what they want me to do. They want me to do shit they want me to do. Struggle. I don't know. I was trying to. This guy's got coons. Yeah, no, it's good. What's up? You hard me back up. I'm getting shit back up. Backs up like what? You think that I don't give a fuck. Go to it. I'm shit. Everybody fuck. Everybody miss. You know what it is. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I just care that they fucking all they do is talk on the gram, talk about the shit. Same thing. What do you believe that it's paid in the sky, but all of a sudden it stops. The government not paid. When they got time, they're going up like the trade. They're going to do something else. Do either do the yeah. They need something to justify. We have been trying to get with the way back, get us up on the plan, but we ain't with it. They move. They independent, yes, and all that shit. They ain't got fed up in their country. Some people like us gotta start to survive. Gotta have money to have food. That boy, this is like food, clothes, not food, clothes, food. You can have seed, but nobody wants to see it. When they got around me, he's playing it with chemicals up in the town, saying that they need it, justified. You know, wow. You know, these girls, when they die, really fucking quick. No, I'm still saying this shit. I don't try to opinion, doing this off of the dome, 28 roll this little bit. You know what? Go pick the wrist, how to get to this. Cut the fat ass facts. I don't even know what it is. I be speaking this shit. They be canceling shit because they're launching. Wait, what if they weren't that bad? How come I can't say that, but we can talk about false, false claims that Muslim race taking over. They ain't taking over shit. Yeah, we never sober. They the ones that sober. They had a discipline. So the Jews came in with all of the tripping and all the Hollywood and all this shit. What it is, Saudi Arabia came in, Ashkenazi on the record, man. But what the fuck? It was fine way back before. Now they have to come to the country that put this shit up. That's how they had to do it. To come to make us money. They didn't need money for food. This shit was funny. You got to wait a mustache, man, in 5 years to pay off your loan. Ain't that thing they running a loan to buy. They running a loan altogether in like five. And then we can't do it in like 70, 89. Then it's going to be, fuck it, nothing going to retire. Like, well, how is this shit living? This shit is surviving. This shit really tripping. We all slave. We all can't see it. Like in the kitchen, justifying the work. You pay, they don't know hey, shit, you what means and shit. Making money out your baby, entertainment and shit. You know, act like I'm a sailor, I be making this shit up, and I don't know what he's doing for it, but they turning me up back on my beat, back on the shit. You know what I mean? Fuck the girl, fuck the bitch, and the shit, fuck the bitch. Creep. Then they know I'm a creep. I don't know. I don't belong. So I ain't in the industry. I'm a bong. Yeah, I keep on. I don't really know. I don't really know. Oh, can we get a blick? Can we get a blicky? Can we get a blicky? Uh, that's crazy. Gotta be AI. Oh, oh, we ain't going now. I'm a pop. I gotta wait up the top. Gotta go get money and shop. I gotta go get this shit. Go pop and get them quick. Gotta get me a Molly. Give me a cup. I don't really need that shit. Got a blood so big, at the size of my dick. Third leg little wrist. You know I keep that shit. Won't pat of a pin. This shit will pop the dome. I get down on the pitch. Down the road, what you know about that? Going to explode on all the corruption. What the fuck is going on? This shit is really nothing. That's what they be telling me. Just go back to where you secure the internet. But really go outside. There ain't no birds left. All the data says they gone. 50 years of chemicals are coming out. We gotta clean the atmosphere, the air, bro. Clean the earth. Gotta clean the soil. What the fuck? First, don't go with nothing. Gotta buy the shit. GMO. What the fuck? See the scoop at the fucking store. Don't be giddy. It's got a air seeds of GMO. That's a show. They're trying to make this shit so you can grow on your own. Trying to get you to buy chemicals. What the fuck? They be putting it on. Spanish, been involved. Got this shit unlocked. Gotta get the shit up going on. Gotta go to park. Can't know when to stop. Can't know when to lock. Can't know when to lock. Yeah, gotta get into the fans. Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, gotta get to these fans. I'll be speaking the truth and they just don't really understand. Gotta preach all up and throw because I gotta go in and sing. Gotta tell them off. Gotta go off. It's really days and we gotta speak up. It's really the ones running all the fucking world and they can't somebody come in there because they really know what's up because they got me on the list. Yeah, I'm gangsta. Nigga, freaking out the old man CIA. He wasn't that old. He was by my dad's age. He didn't look sick. It didn't look like he was under, you know what I mean? Decent work truck. I was gangsta up here on to say something, but he couldn't. On God, they just so weird like you was about to fight or a tribe. I don't really know what the fuck you doing. On God, hold up. Yeah, elevate the man. I'm about to get it. Fuck the niggas in the kitchen. They be hating, they be stinking. Yeah. They will turn you over quick when they just come up knocking at the door. Where's he? Yeah. Where is he? 20 years because he boycott Israel and they follow. I'm going to get popped. I'm going to go to the top like I'm Kirk, bitch. They going to pop me because I'm anti-Semitic. Yeah, because it means I want some meat. Bitch, I'm taking food. Then they hit some meat real quick. No spam weapon. You know what the fuck it is. Going off, going in. I don't give a shit. Look, nigga. No, wait. Hold on. Ah! We need a better beat. All right, that was clean. Where the fuck is this needed it? Oh, this one's called Hostage. Maybe we freestyle about the hostages. Hamas is a resistance. When you're occupied and they're killing your people, you gotta do something. We're gonna kill all these Palestinians from Russia. One hostage that we can't prove is an idea. The whole country's strapped up with the weapons, yeah. And yet they cancel me and Benny everywhere I go. They say that I'm a Nazi, that I'm out of fucking control. But he was Christian. These people deny Christ. Yeah, Ben, you denied it on TV. We watched it, all right? And now we ain't going back. You lost all your fans. We gonna make sure you cancel them. Make sure you ain't there. You ain't relevant no more, nigga. You tried to rap. I wanna rap. That'll bend. His nose like that. Pinocchio, it extend when he talk. I swear to God, and his dick, yeah, it's soft shrink. I don't got time. Like, what the fuck is this? Millimeter Peter talking with his fucking lips. Ben Shapiro, yeah, this is a fucking diss. One on one, yeah, I bet you know what it is. I'm really ready to risk it like Charlie Kirk. Can put a bullet in my head, go and call a hearse. I speak the truth, my family canceled, lost up all our friends. Just like Nick, yeah, you know, yeah, this the plan. Next, they fucking with my bank, and that's what it is. So I pull all my money out and I bury it. It ain't much, so don't try to come looking here. I'm coming in with the eyes, yeah, sure, yeah. Looking through all the devices with the cameras. And when you tape it over, they got other cameras. I speak the truth, and you know they can't handle us. But we be coming in, yeah, they can't cancel us. I'm like, yeah, they think they ban me, and then I'm back. Make the song more popping, more when you take it back. Yeah, when you take it that, when you take it. internet, internet pop nigga. You know what the fuck they want to know? Listen fucking clear. Now they think the mustache fucking innocent. Maybe people just don't know evidence shit, did some shit. Yeah, they were bringing pornography and child brothels, raping little kids, normalizing it all over. Awesome. Yeah, that's what they're doing in the German state. And then the mustache man, the one that stood up, okay. But the other people said, I might want to rape some kids. So we going to defend Israel instead. That's where it is. Yeah, they compromised and said, if you give us money, we'll give you all of the kids. This shit isn't funny. So, of course, the Catholics said, we'll fund that quick. We funded you last time when you killed Christian bitch. You killed Christ, brag about it, drunk when you to the Palestinian land. I don't give a damn. I'm just gonna say, what the fuck? Goddamn, American dream. They seem to be Israel made. What the fuck? American dream. Yeah, we all slaves. Man, it's only a dream that we live free. When in reality, everything is taxed for the man. Gotta have permission. I lost it. Yo, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. We got to do this shit like we used to before COVID. This is our first show. We doom scroll. We find the truth and know what the fuck going on. Oh, get it. Yeah. Yeah. This is what it is. I don't care nothing. I get all the money. Yeah, bitch, I be stunting. I won't be about that. I mean, but I've been investing. I'm trying to buy this land back that they take into the destroy. Goddamn, much weed you gonna piss off like me? Yeah, I like the low racks. I be on with people. Fuck this shit is really gone. Like, what the fuck is this? Even in America, they destroyed all the planes way back when. Then they did a dust bowl, replaced it all with mine. Russian Canada was fucked forever. Oh God, you can tell me no one lives there. It's unoccupied. The county starts to start mine. We got 50K wire. We got 1,000. That's it. In this county, bitch. Yeah, no population. Sheriff for 5 or 10. Yeah, what the fuck is it? We got 30 on the force. We got so many, and it's not enough. They pull us over for sure. Yeah, pull me over one more time because I went a little fast. 5 hours seems to be more than tucked. I'm going in. I messed up, and then I stuttered. But I come back, no, they're coming in with the cutter. Oh, wait a minute, cuttering up these beats and make them dance. I don't give a fuck. The hell, no, man. Damn. I don't like this beat. I need to find something else. I don't like that little thing. There we go. Random beats. Let's get it. And then we start rapping for like 5 years. Now I gotta practice and come back. I used to rap really fast, and now I don't know how to do that. It's like I lost the technology, or I just lost it and forgot it. Maybe I went and hooked Elon and took her out of my mind with a chip. I don't know. Maybe it took that away. Maybe they put a frequency in my head. Now I don't play. Maybe I stutter a little more than I did back in '08. Thought I was clear, but now I'm getting nervous every day. Hold on, wait. I feel it. You know, the way that came in. Um, next. Yeah. 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 What? They said it got a nice shit. I'm rapping it in person, but I'm rapping and I'm snapping quick. I had this thing up with rapping from YouTube because they're snapping quick. I like this guy. I'm cool. Got the 808s in here and the beat that come on really cool. That it's really fucking smooth. I can go in different ways. And I'm gonna chill and hit a dad, kill stack. For a minute. Because everything crashed up in my life independent. Everything break my life. Light broke, all of them know the mounts, yeah, they stuck cracked. And the cars, no lights registration, and I'm still yeah. But they can't yeah, for traffic cracks. It's gotta be an air given violation, or it's gotta be motherfucking stuff. They're causing, there's 3 reasons. It's not because of traffic infraction. And especially if they let you go, just a ticket. know what happened. Hey, you know, I can quit it. Funny thing to me. Hold on. We got to doom scroll. I got to wait, though. I don't know why they be hating me. I'm about to blow. There seems to be more on Instagram lately, huh? You know, I don't know. Tweak. I want to get off. I don't give a shit. All right, we're going to learn more anti Semitism. We're going to learn the truth about this thing. 'Cause everything about this seems to be alright. You got the song tonight, I guess.
Deine
I think I
Macht,
should do it on.
die du gleich auch Einfluss besaß, denjenigen notwendig zu verfolgen, der es sich ein Kampf gegen diese Macht anzuschließen, der Widerstand der
Somebody needs
dieser
to
Macht
keep the narrative in a whole movie. The
Das
mustache
allmächtige
man
Judentum
in the
hat
majority now.
uns
Wait.
damit Weg angesagt. Satanische Macht, die von unserem
By the way, the paper, Judea declares war on Germany. Judea declared war on Germany. Why was I taught that the mustache man was out to get the Jews? When there was this group that weren't even considered Jewish. So, even though Jewry, all this stuff, a lot of people tried the same narrative. Oh, they can't be Jewish. But everything about it is identified as a Jewish stereotype or trait. So how in the hell are you going to say this thing that only originates from the dominant form of Pharisaic Talmudic Judaism? And how are you going to, you know what I'm saying? Like shit, that's why they don't let me on a podcast. They let a homie that went, it's the Jews. Stop murdering children. Viral video, by the way. Great video. But they told us to do it. They're starting to let him get some spots, but goddamn. Because I don't even think you're like, nah, I'm full on, bro. I'm full on anti-fucking, call me whatever. At this point, you got to prove, the burden of proof is on you guys. And you can't, with Hamas. That's anti.
hatte, die alle Schlüsselstellungen des geistigen, intellektuellen Lebens, politischen und des wirtschaftlichen in der Hand
Shapiro denied Christ. So yeah, I dispatched Shapiro. Could actually get me in the studio. I'll make a song. This is a yarmulke, homie, no cap. This is what I'm getting at. This is how they had us. They came in with a few morals and values. And then one or two things happen. They come out either for the thing that they initially got famous for preaching against. Sorry, but Ben Shapiro was first listened to by the damn Christians. Holy shit. Yeah, I wasn't moving. There's a wasp over here or something. Yep. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's trying to get me. He's flying around. I killed his buddies. He snuck in here. Well, I can't do the stream. Thinking all these other things, but there ain't no more bugs. Yeah, the bugs are gone. So what else is gonna come in here other than these wasps? And they're all getting high off the 5G right now. So you wonder why there's not that many wasps. where the wasps go, they're all getting high off the fire. They think they're getting high. They're actually getting retarded off of it. Like the people do it too. They climb the tower, and I talk to them, and yeah. It's hiding like above me. Right above me. Directly above me. There he is. But what if I just sprayed him with water? Would he be unable to fly? I don't want to do the gas or do any fucking other fucking weird shit that I have, any chemicals that I have to fucking sit on around and breathe in. And of course the broom is behind me. And he's like guarding, and he don't want me to get the fucking broom. Attempt this. Trying to get him to fall down. Oh shit. Well, we moved. What the fuck? He's not up there no more. Push against that, it kind of sounds like a wall. You push up against the curtain there. Not curtain, it's the flag that we put behind us. I guess it's a flag. Alright. And we'll fuck him up with this light. There he is, he's back up there again. He's still up there. I'll wait till he crawls up towards the middle. Away from my seat, because that's where all the shit is. I'll get inside and I won't be able to see if he's dead or not. I don't like to kill these things because they're pollinators too. And they're all depopulated. But damn, he's trying to attack me and come in my home. I'm supposed to try and help him. I'm helping by seeing him to the door, but really he ain't gonna do that. Really he's coming back over here towards the door to attack me. Come on. Come this way, we can go outside. Come on, I'm giving you a chance. I really am. I'm sorry I killed your buddy. But I'll kill my house. I'm screaming, it's not the fish for me. Nope, he's fucking around. He's flying up there by the light again. Start another watch, isn't it? Just him. He doesn't get the broom. Yep, you fucking bastard. He didn't go outside, so he's gonna die. I hate walking. Call me a pussy, I don't care. I can't stand getting fucked because I can keep stinging. So we'll see. Get to the ground, we'll fucking go in. Whoa, shit! There's a few of them up there. Oh, crap. We'll be right back. I guess. We're gonna check again, too. Wow! What the fuck is going on? Well, they've gotten on me. They're not going outside. I thought I'd leave the door open and they might just leave. But nope. I have to whack these bitches. They're on that light right there. I'm afraid of getting whacked myself. Let's see. Oh! Don't get me. Brushing my nose, but I got a mask. Get out of that shirt. That's it. My eyes are back, my hair is exposed. What's this all be chilling on that light? Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Shit. Go outside for a second. It's outside. Well, damn, man. Oh. Come on. Huh? Yeah. Try to get this washed so I can do my show, but it's just fucking around in here. I don't know. What? Yeah. Not really. I don't like eating that stuff. I don't like eating that stuff, so I mean, I don't know. Not really. I don't want to eat that stuff either. I don't want that on my bed. It's poison. I just want to go live. The devil's got these goddamn wasps in here to keep me in check. Everything except my toes and my feet, maybe. It's covered. My hands, feet, and the front of my face. Stay on my goddamn hand. Is they gone? Surely they didn't just fly off while I went in there and made that food. Alright. One last time. I'll go in the house. We'll come back and we'll start this live. Got the lights all on, as you can see, except the porch light. Maybe they'll come towards the light outside. try this again. I'm gonna find something with a hoodie on. I'll get a wig and that kind of thing. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna try and do this shit again. Just about to tell me what to do. Probably waiting right up there to get me. Maybe these bitches don't leave, but I had the door open. It had to be an hour. Yep, see, it's up there, ain't it? What the fuck? Yeah, that just moved. I have to watch it. Yep, they're still up there. Oh, nothing I can throw up to get it off of there. These socks laying there. Alright, let's see. No, forget all that. Didn't hear it. Didn't come. Oh, that's just a moth. That's just a moth that came in because of the light on the porch, and it just kind of wandered up. Okay. There we go. Is that a wasp? Is that a doom scroll? And my fuck. Just got this bed in here. So there's dust all over a little bit on this clipping board. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't see no one. Ugh. Holy crap. Well, I'm double checking. I guess they flew out. They're not in the lights. Now let's try this shit. I'm gonna go. Alright. We're back! Don't let them fly out. or rabbinic Jew that denies Christ, which is 8%, 92 to 98% of Jews, knowingly or unknowingly, are a part of Pharisaic Christ and Judaism. But if you find it, no. I want to make sure that that's coming in.
Are they eating? What are they consuming on the platform? So individual carbon footprint
violence. I think that
What did he just say?
wow.
individual carbon footprint.
Alright, that's KT. I don't ever check the live chat. Really, I don't. I don't hear unless it's on the screen. I don't know. I got no way to get a hold of y'all. Sorry, you probably been hitting up my phone number. Hope the RV's still available. Hopefully you figured something out. I apologize. I got a lot of shit going on. My family fighting too and all that, and I got beat up for. They think I'm a Nazi now, so it's whatever. Wow, wow, wow. Hold on. And whatever. If you're watching, bro, I was gone. I'm back. Hopefully you're still here. He's been going live. I just need the Eagle badge. I'm good to go. If we get 100,000 likes on my, if we can get past the 16,000 views, censorship on the latest post on DJ Dyko 2 on YouTube, on the shorts, that would be great. And we'll do a Kanye parody. I gotta wait till 2 in the morning to drop this fucking deal. So we'll try to get it like, or midnight, 2 in the morning, to get it right there. All day worth of, I don't want, we're just gonna try to start tomorrow on the 23rd. So, 10, 2, 3, I don't know. Well, if y'all want to hear it, I might let a little bit of it bleed through. Let's see. Let's see if he says it. The sound's coming through. Back. I think we're back. Holy shit. I don't know. I had to refresh the page. Hopefully you got to hear that song. I doubt it. Damn! Motherfuckers got started for Vegas! Fuck! Shout out to Zeus and B-Lou. Y'all know what the fuck going on, bro. I know, like, y'all probably can't talk about these fucking topics, but hey, I'll shut up to be on the stream, bro. I can rap a little, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really can freestyle, bro. Like, freestyle? Yeah, I can freestyle. Over that freestyle? Yeah, freestyle, my dude. Alright. Alright, homies, just keep spamming me or email or Instagram, whatever y'all got, hit me up. I'm sorry, I ain't really been talking to nobody. Been focusing on this. Been focusing on the football. Oh, shit. Hey, y'all go to football. That's it. Hey, that's it. Football game. Hey, what y'all doing Saturday, cuz? Are we back? Hold on, I'm paying you. Hold on, let's hit up the band lab real quick. Turn this fucking blick off. I got something for him. Like him and her want to go to the game. Come on, bitch. I got these fucking tickets. Hold on a minute. I really don't be fucking. Hey, bro. No, I ain't doing that. Stop, bro. I got gas money if you. I got gas money, all that shit, cuz. Come on. Let's go this fucking bullshit. Alright, can we, like, just go back to. Alright.
Remember, go get it right now.
The Germans supposedly built this gas chamber only 20 paces from their SS and hospital. According to the tour guides, the only method of getting the poisonous gas out of this large chamber was to open two flimsy, unsealed doors and let the wind blow hundreds of cubic meters of poisonous gas out onto the street. The roof holes have, once again, been crudely smashed through the concrete. Fixtures that probably belong to toilets have been removed. Then there is the door, flimsy wooden construction with a window, and the locking device on the inside, a door that could easily be kicked out. How ludicrous it is to imagine an SS man standing up on this roof in a strong wind, trying to hold the poison-soaked roof cover in one hand, and with the other hand trying to pour highly poisonous crystals down into these holes without powder all over himself, and have it blown all over the rest of the camp. Well, the Germans supposedly built this
and adept at controlling everyone else. Their goal is to destroy all existing religions save theirs, all existing governments save theirs, and shackle the mob in a system of eternal oppressive debt chained to a computer for the rest of their life, in a propagandized world to men believe that they are happy in this.
Hold on, you stupid. Where did it go now? Oh, what the fuck is going on? Hang on, folks. I gotta have this thing here to put up.
Now, do you think they're succeeding? Can I describe to you now exactly what is going on in the world today? Yes, they're succeeding. They're succeeding because the American people don't understand their enemy. They don't even know what happened. There's a method to their madness. There's really not much method to yours. You're operating from a place of ignorance, and until you change that, you're going to be bumbling around, bumping into each other, saying and doing the wrong things, not understanding the nature of your enemy. If you don't understand the nature of your weapons they use, you cannot fight that enemy. You can't fight the battle. You shouldn't even be on the battlefield. That's why you're losing the war. And don't tell me you're not, because I'm in a place of great knowledge about who's winning and who's losing this war. And I can assure you, you're losing the war. This country was founded by dangerous men. Amen. And the moment the people in this country cease to be dangerous men, it's going to be the day we cease to have a country. And I'm going to tell you right now, unless we can be successful in creating a real where the American people get different viewpoints other than those expressed in the establishment-controlled media, there's going to be a civil war in this country, and it's going to come soon. The only thing that can stop it is by waking up vast amounts of sleeping people. Sheeple is what they are. They are following the Judas goat right into the shearing pens, and from there they will go to the slaughter. Not know that anything is wrong until they smell the blood of the sheeple in front of them. History has been to teach a small
שרק אדם את המבוגר לא אדם. מי שכתב את הרפא זה בשום אינטרס לעבודים.
שאלה אחת הנוגע בנגבייתו של גוי. מה דין לו?
I'm continuing my series on how to... Next up, legendary Michael Jackson. Now, I do this by demonstration. Say how to sing like. I'm not a talking head where I'm just going to say wah, 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 and give you some quick tip on kind of sort of how to sound like somebody. And I'm also not looking to sound exactly like anybody. We're doing something.
Hello, I'm Ted Pike, and this is my wife. Foreign government, Israel, operates the most powerful lobby in Congress. This is AIPAC, American Israel Public Affairs Committee. Through control of Congress, Israel demands and gets nearly $5 billion annually. No elected official dare criticize Israel.
I have to remind many Americans that the Center for disease control was the one that said you should DDT in your homes.
Used right, it is absolutely harmless to human animals.
We are opposed, and we are opposed to the pass of the Federal Reserve Bank. That's right.
Tricky. They will arrest you before you've had a trial without a grand jury indictment. Law.
Wholesalers, listen up. Did you know that these cameras, Fourth Amendment, you know, the ones that track down their exes, the ones that travel across the country? Guess where this one leads you to? The Home Depot parking lot. These are being installed inside Home Depot to catch undocumented immigrants. Are they really for your safety? Going after hardworking people. It's not just happening in China, it's happening in America. Did you know?
Well, translators are gone, and the live stream is waning, which means that if we just listen to Matthias, the best in the world would be to leave it to you, the people. Now it's up to you to share what clearly, based on the emptiness we see in all of these spaces, is only going to be heard if you share it. So it feels very appropriate. I should be the one with the quietest voice. But let's let the lion roar, shall we? I'm done talking about COVID, and I'm done talking about SARS-CoV-2, and I'm done for a very simple reason. For 110 years, we the people of the world lied to. We're a group of very small number of criminal industrial conspirators decided to subordinate the entirety of the human population for the purpose of their sinister plans to enrich themselves while impoverishing and killing the rest of humanity. And I'm done being polite. Long past polite. When the words acceptable death rate become part of an industrial norm, we have lost the plot of humanity. And that's not my words. Those were the words of the World Health Organization and of Pfizer and of Moderna when they were given the authorization to begin the process of killing human beings in the interest of advancing their goals. Next slide. And I'm also not going to sugarcoat this. This is a criminal cartel. We are acting as though there's some sort of redeemable quality somewhere in some esoteric layer that somehow or another the World Health Organization must have some salutatory benefit. Well, I'm going to tell you, since its formation in the 1940s, the World Health Organization has been nothing more than a criminal cartel that has a sole and singular intent. I'll show you the document that proves what I'm saying. This is not an allegation. This is actually provable by their own words in their own hand. And they use a four-step process to execute every one of nefarious plans. They begin by planning an exercise, then they go to the business of funding that exercise, then they create the rationale for the thing that they're going to do, and then they deploy and profit from it. And in violation of 15...
The rituals performed at the Wailing Wall are biblical faith by the 15th century occult system lab, as elaborated in the Zohar, and further mystified by the Hasidic movement. The supposed divine presence they seek at the wall is not the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. It is the Shekhinah, a feminine emanation in Jewish mysticism. She is described in erotic, intimate terms, often as a divine consort, with whom spiritual union is sought through the act of prayer, practice called kavana, where physical movement, like the back and thrusting you see, mirrors an esoteric sexual ritual intended to unite the Shekhinah with the Ein, the infinite masculine force of their God concept. This is it's a metaphysical sex act disguised as devotion. It is an inversion of divine truth, rooted in mysticism that scripture calls an abomination. And this is where it collides politics. Nearly every major political figure, presidents, prime ministers, global influencers, must perform their rite of passage at the whale, hands pressed against stone, heads bowed in reverence. They are not just pondering to voters or honoring tradition. They are knowingly or unknowingly participating in an occult ritual, submitting themselves at the very seat of the synagogue of Satan. Scripture is unambiguous. In Acts 17:24, it says God does not dwell in temples made with hands. Much less would he dwell in a Roman fortress surrounded by rituals that glorify a false god and mystical union. It is spiritual prostitution. Our leaders are not just shaking hands with global powers. They are shaking hands with the devil. The rituals performed at the Wailing Wall are rooted not in performed at the Wailing Wall are rooted not in biblical
Just down the road, bro. If y'all want to hang out, y'all have to come get cash, bro. I got a little cash. I'll just get through this game. It'd be so lit, bro. I'll clean up. We're all right up there and we can go. I know I can get this thing to go up there. Damn, I don't give a shit.
In 1969, there was a Minnesota court case involving a man named Jerome Daly, who was challenged for foreclosure of his home by the bank which provided the loan to purchase it. His argument that the mortgage contract required both parties, being he and the bank, each put up a legitimate form of property for the exchange. In legal language, this is called consideration.
Well, we'll try it here. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. It's the Madam Jew. What up, but you don't believe me? I don't understand. Well, I don't know. Bad brother. Yeah. Or is there something else I can hit him up on? I don't remember hitting you up other than phone number and band lab, bro. Hold on. I didn't know you were still, like, watching my shit. That's crazy. I was like, man, I don't think I'll ever get a hold of this dude until I get my phone turned back on with this new number. Or with the same number, but with this new phone. I'm trying to switch plans to a different company. Well, let's see here. Go back and see who's watching. Crazy, ain't it? Well, where's... Oh, email. Hold on. What the hell? Shit. See if I can find it. Because I know I thought I was file on email before we found another way to do it. Oh shit, hold on, you got that too. I gotta get this fucking KT count. Shit, my bad, bro. How do you do this fucking... You can't chat with nobody on YouTube. It's got the YouTube. We ain't trying to do all that. That's an old ass showing a video anymore. So we got that. We just gotta go to the other account. Hit me up, bro. We'll get back to our doom scrolling. On a ball game, and I don't know if I'll be able to get to go. I gotta figure it out. I'm freaking out. I'm gonna make this bike work and get me there. I don't care what fucks up on it. I gotta get to this fucking game. But if I can get somebody to go with me, these other two seats I bought, that would be nuts. What do you call this thing? What do you call this fucking bullshit, bro? What do you call this fucking bullshit? There it is. Yeah, we did email each other. Hold on. I can hit you up right here. I don't know why it's in all capital letters, dog, but it is. Look, 31 records. 607 for that. Look, they all want me. Like, stop playing with me. You're nobody. I don't want a record deal. I don't do music like that anymore. I'm going to be like a scout, too, or something. I don't know. Some of these places. Or what do you call it? Oh, Monroe and Co. You're just going to make a bunch of names. It's the same people in it. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Well-known music. Yeah, see, look, there it is again. Oh, hang on, there's Monroe. Yeah, see, it's the same on records, whatever the fuck they are. Scam ass niggas. I got you, bro, on the email though. We'll see what's going on. Let's go back to YouTube. I'm just playing. We're on YouTube. We're back to just documenting that I'm getting removed, censored, banned, flagged, and it's not getting such on other platforms. Stop removing my videos, TikTok and YouTube. It's allowed on Facebook and Instagram. It's being suggested to me. We're just analyzing it. Right. 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 I can't even do that anymore either. What the fuck?
Mr. Daly explained that the money, in fact, not the property of the bank, for it was created out of nothing as soon as the loan agreement was signed. Remember what modern money mechanics stated about loans? What they do when they make loans is to accept promissory notes in exchange for credits. Terms are unchanged by loan transactions, but credits.
Fellow citizens, hear me clearly tonight. Intelligence is
Jewish donors. 10% of our foreign aid goes to Israel. The Israel lobby forces our people that we democratically elect to wear an oath to Israel. That's a foreign nation. You think criticizing Jews is an attack on God? You're retarded. To the point of almost evil. Or just naive to like, mad. I want to go to church, but I see what church does to some of my friends where they're just like, man, you sound kind of anti-Semitic. I'm like, why? Because I want the same wall that we paid for in Israel? And they're like, I don't know, man. You realize the United States is now basically a colony of Israel. Did we fight Iraq because of 9/11? Did we fight in Afghanistan 9/11? I mean,
they have a lot of a lot of decoupling to do, because Jewish donors have #1 funding mechanism of radical open border neoliberal quasi-Marxist policy, cultural institutions, and nonprofits. This is a beast created by secular Jews. And now it's coming for, and they're like, what on earth happened? And it's not just politics.
Is it true one man actually wrote the plan for every world war?
It's not just a plan, dogboy. He wrote the script. First two already happened. The third's still loading. Who was that guy? Albert Pike, third-degree Freemason. The highest level. He wasn't just a general, a writer. He was the architect. He built the moral software that runs their system. Order out of chaos.
So what did his script say?
He said the first war, Troy empires, that was World War I. The second would nationalism and make way for the rise of Israel. That was World War II. And the third would erupt between political Zionism and the Islam. A war so devastating, it would drag every nation into spiritual exhaustion. Ask yourself, if every war rebuilt the world, what did they want this one to build? And after that? After that, humanity would be so broken it would accept a new universal truth. A single world belief system built from ashes. That's the...
Religion's already here. The Middle East, protests everywhere. Religion versus ideology. Nobody agreeing on...
Exactly. That's how it starts. Before the bomb division, before armies, there's belief. And look, they're already testing it. Religion versus religion, left versus right, man versus woman. They don't care who wins, only that you pick a side.
They just need the spark, one event to make the world choose sides.
And when that happens, people won't realize they've been scripted into it since birth.
So the real third war isn't coming, it's building.
Yeah, kid. And when it hits, it won't just redraw borders, it'll rewrite what people believe in, and when it's done, they'll call it peace and give it a Nobel Prize.
So what do they really want from us?
They don't need to conquer you, Brian. They just need you to think like they want you to think and call it freedom.
Oh, God. My family calls me Nazis now, probably. But we're all majority of a Ford family. Like, what the fuck? There you go. There's a company you work for. Since y'all beat my... whatever. There you go, Dad. Caleb. Here it is. The truth. Right here, he wrote a whole book about the Jewish activities in the United States. This is volume 2 of the International Jew. And a publishing company allowed it. Fuck you. Fuck everybody. And let's get this truth out. How Jews in the U.S. conceal their strength. Jewish testimony on Jew or Jews of Nation. Jew versus non-Jew in New York finance. The high and low Jewish money power. The Israeli of America, a Jew of supreme power. Scope of Jewish dictatorship in the U.S. Jewish copper kings reap rich war profits. Jewish control of the American theater. Rise of the first Jewish theatrical trust. How Jews capitalize protests against Jews. The Jewish aspect of a movie or the movie problem. We're not muted, we're coming in. Jewish supremacy and motion picture rules of the Jewish or whatever grips New York. The Jewish demand for rights in America. Jewish rights clash with American rights. Oh, this just happened after October 7th, didn't it? Fuck you. The Jewish rights to put studies out of schools. Yeah, they don't have to go to school, but Wednesday, like Wednesday after at the evening, end of the day, and then that's it. Maybe Sunday. Fuck out of here. And we have to go prison style 7 days a week, 5 days a week, whatever the fuck. Well, Taft once tried to resist Jews and failed. Let's see. British portraits of Jews. When the editors were independent of the Jews, why the Jews, just like the Morgenthau report, Jews used the peace conference to blind Poland. The present status of the Jewish question. How many Jews are there in the United States? No Gentile knows. The figures are the exclusive property of the Jewish authorities. The government of the United States can provide statistics on almost every matter pertaining to the population of that country. But whenever it is attempted in a systematic way to get information about the Jews who are constantly entering the country, man, what was this book? And the number now that was reading here, the Jewish lobby at Washington steps in and stops it. For more than 20 years, the fight for the right of the United States government to make a complete census of the people has been going on, and for the same period, the Jewish lobby at the Capitol has been strong enough to win. The alarming increase in Jewish immigration at the present time has brought the question of the first time in history of the United States a national convention forming upon the subject. From Europe came the first news which startled this country. The reports told vast mobilization of Jewish people had stated rendered first in Europe. Great barracks were built for them. Large bodies of trained men went from the United States under orders of Jewish secret societies here to expedite passport work. As it turned among these bodies, immigration into the United States became a business, strictly Jewish business. Why is that statement made? A strictly Jewish business? For this reason, there are countries in Europe from which today no Gentile can be admitted. That's crazy. The Jewish problem in the United States is essentially a city problem. It's a characteristic of Jews gather numbers, but not where land is open, nor where raw materials are found, but where the greatest number of people abide. This is a noteworthy fact when considered alongside the Jews' claim that Gentiles have ostracized them. The Jews congregate in the greatest numbers in these places, and among those people where they complain they are least wanted. The explanation most frequently given is this: the genius of the Jews to live off people, not off land, nor off the production, off commodities, raw material, but off the people. Bitch. Let other people till the soil. The Jew, if he can, will live off the tiller. Let other people toil at trades and manufacture. The Jew will exploit the fruits of their work. That is his peculiar genius. If this genius be described as parasitic, the term would seem to be justified by certain fitness. In no other city in the United States can the Jewish problem be studied with greater profit than in the city of New York. There are more Jews in New York than all of Palestine. The communal, there's that book again, Register of the Jewish Kahala, whatever. New York sets the population at about 1.5 million. Over that, I see the next largest Jewish community in the world, that of the city of Warsaw, wow, is estimated to have been between 300,000 and 330,000 Jews. About 1/5 as many as we estimate for New York. So come to register 1917, 1918. If we accept the estimated number of Jews in the world, about 14 million. One Jew out of every 10 resides in New York. Jewish high finance first touched the United States through the Rothschilds. Indeed, it may be said that the United States founded the Rothschilds' fortune. That so often occurs to tell of Jewish riches, the fortune was founded in war. The first $20 million the Rothschilds ever had to speculate with was money paid for Hassan troops to fight against the American colonies. Since the first indirect connection with American affairs, Rothschilds have invaded the money affairs of the country, though always by agents. None of the Rothschilds' sons thought it was necessary to establish himself in the United States. Anselm remained in Frankfurt. Solomon chose Vienna, Austria. A lot of movies about that place and weird shit going on. A lot of action movies. The Vienna sausages. The Austrian painter. Nathan Meyer went to London. Charles Stapleton in Naples. The James represented the family in Paris. These were the 5 warlords of Europe for more than a generation, and their dynasty continued by the successors. So there's your 5 heads or whatever, whatever. These people. The first Jewish agent of the Rothschilds in the United States was August Belmont, who came to the United States in 1837 and was made chairman of the Democratic National Committee of the outbreak of the Civil War. Told you, Jewish takeover was why we had a Civil War. The Belmonts professed Christianity, and there is today Belmont Memorial called the Oriental Chapel in the Cathedral of St. John of Ireland, Moorshine Heights. Rothschild power, as it was once known, has been broadened by the entry of other banking families into governmental finance, that it must now be known not by the name of one family of Jews, but by the name of the race. Thus it is spoken. The word, you can continue. There's a lot of great shit in here. Wow. This is a long deal.
Somebody sent me. I would not advise you to have a look at it. She and her, they put a 5-year-old girl naked on the table.
Every church had a Bible. Every Christian family had a Bible. You know what they told me? Exactly. They said, when the Holocaust happened, we allowed them to come because they were facing, we wanted to make sure they had a safe place where they were safe. Now, how could they come and try to do this to us?
Facts you may not know. Let's get deep into it. Here we go. The United States of America was incorporated in London in 1783. The United States of America is a territory of Great Britain. The colonists did the Revolutionary War. The British troops did not leave until 1796. Not too long ago, King George III of England financed both sides of the Revolutionary War. 3. LS is not a U.S. government agency. It's a debt collection agency of the International Monetary Fund, which is also known as IMF.
Your last is on this list. YouTube trying to.
EA approved the first electronic pill, if I can call it like that.
Can't really argue that the Goyim are going to annihilate it. That's not really an option. All the prophecies. And not only Goyim, as individuals, you could say that we broke down nationality.
To all the Christian conspiracy theories that know that Earth is not built.
Wake up, Americans. You're about to be pulled to a war with Arabs. Muslim world.
I know we've been through it. Do you want to marry me again?
Gary, don't say it like that.
Do you want to marry me?
It's not do you want to.
It is do you want to?
Will you?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll say it the exact way you want it to.
It's not that. I don't hear it from your heart.
That's from my heart. I just did it so many times.
Really, Gary?
Twice.
Then if it doesn't mean anything to you, then
I
don't
want
do
to,
it.
but I said do you want to?
You look very uncomfortable right now.
There's water coming up here. Amber, my lord. I said, do you want to marry me? I didn't know how to say, will you? What's the difference? Amber, will you marry me? No.
My phone goes over trying to make sure I don't miss out. I'm hoping that we can get one of those important calls. See, this is carotid and veins. I gotta take that thing. It came out, apparently, some of that's from a carotid artery and also some veins. So, back around
November of last year, of 2021, people were asking me, well, how many people are having these strange clots? And I didn't have a very good answer. So starting in November, I started making notations of whether or not the person was clotted or not, or vaccinated. My greens, people that have been verified or vaccinated. Yellow typically is somebody that has smaller clots, and somebody that had more significant clots, the clots that are really kind of concerning to me. I have it dated for the quarter, numbered by the quarter, so the entire quarter I had about 100 and, only almost 14% had no significant clotting. A lot of the substances that I'm seeing are stuff that looks pretty much, it's this white fibrous stuff. Now in calling them blood clots, I try to refer to them as white fibrous clots or white fibrous structures. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss something.
Hospital.
In our own towns we're foreigners now, our names are spat and the headline smack of another attack, not the last and not the worst. Oh, my fathers, they look down on me, I wonder what they feel to see their noble sons driven down beneath a coward's heel. Oh my God, we'll have our home again. By God, we'll have our home. By blood or sweat, we'll get there yet. By God, we'll have our home. The road is dark, the way is lost. My eyes, they strain to see.
You know, the Goyim, they're the cattle. The white race are the Goyim, they're the cattle. And so, if we want to make money off...
Hey, Drake, should people use our AI to build their Shopify store?
My phone goes over trying to make sure.
You're not really like against, you're against the Zionist.
No, I'm against Jews.
Right.
And I think that's a very important thing to articulate, because a lot of people say Zionist. I think that gets confusing. And I'm not against all Jews. I'm not just saying, oh, all Jews are bad. But what I'm saying is that they are causing a disproportionate amount of problems, and that I think Jewish supremacy is the issue. And I think it comes from their religion. This idea that they're better than other people, that they can steal from other people, that they can lie to other people, that they can rape, that they can, that if, I don't know if you're aware of this, but they have it in their Talmud. It says that if a Jew has sex with a girl that's under 3 years old, it's a death penalty. But it's not the death penalty for the Jew, it's for the 3-year-old girl, because she caused a Jew not to have sex with a minor, but to have sex with a non-Jew, and that's why you should kill the Jew, because she caused him to sin, and the sin wasn't the 3-year-old, the sin a non-Jew. So and I'm not making this up. I can literally read this to you word for word. I actually posted this on my fucking Twitter, and then they tried to label it as hate speech. I'm like, this is a direct translation from your Bible. What's that? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that is nuts. This is not a conspiracy. This is a fact out of the Talmud.
That is in the Talmud, and that is their book of law.
You're not really against Jewish people. You're against the Zionist.
No, it's not the Zionist Talmud. Because they don't want to get murked, bitch. They were along with it, bro. If the majority of Jews are doing it, and you got the Jews going, oh shit, there's anti-Jew, they've caught on. Not in my name! Not in my name! Post October 7th, hashtag not in my name. Get out of here with that shit. That hasn't been verified anything other than that.
Oh, you're a good girl now. You're acting like a baby, and I'm going to treat you like one. Come here.
Will you put me down?
No way. I'm taking you to bed whether you like it or not. Aha! This time I got you dead to rights. Oh, Mr. Furley, stand.
I don't have to understand. I caught you red-handed.
Mr. Furley, it's not what it looks like.
Oh, don't give me that innocent stuff again. You got the evidence right in your hand.
Mr. Furley, Miss Jack was not doing anything wrong. He was helping me.
I'll just bet.
Honest, I was. Chrissy, hang on a second. What are you doing up here anyway?
Well, I remembered why I came up here before.
Why?
But clear out of my head. You people are driving me crazy.
Hey, what's going on? I thought we were all going to go to bed.
I knew it. Now you listen to me. This is a respectable place. No Roman orgies here, or else.
Oh, you're a good girl. Now you're acting like.
Can you give me an example of a food that's a vaccine?
Yes. University of California Riverside has perfected the ability to put human vaccines into our lettuce right now. Also, tomatoes has the ability to do that also for use. And then tobacco, R.J. Reynolds and stuff has perfected the ability to put a human vaccine into tobacco products.
Chairman Clements? And is that even legal to do in the state of Tennessee, to sell those with a vaccine in them?
You're well, I'm not arguing that point. What I'm saying is there is no law deeming those that when you go into a grocery store, you should know as a consumer, this head of lettuce, the head of lettuce right next to it could contain a vaccine in it. All we're saying is if it does have the vaccine in it, make sure it's listed as a pharmaceutical so people can get the proper dosage.
You're going to... Thank you. Well, my question is right now walk into a grocery store and there be a head of lettuce for sale that has a vaccine. I don't think that's allowed under state law presently. And if it is, and you have to sit as a pharmaceutical, are we going to then have Walgreens pharmacists with a refrigerated section? I mean, how's this going to play out?
Bro, every time I go shopping, the bill feels like a robbery. Groceries, rent, gas. Everything's doubled.
That's inflation, man. That staff's wearing a
Is that the Mac Miller song, bro?
suit and tie.
What?
Think about it. The government and central banks print trillions out of thin air. They give it to hedge funds and politicians' friends first.
And we get the leftovers?
Exactly. By the time that money reaches normal people, prices already went up. Your dollar's worth less. Their assets, their stocks, they're all inflated.
So they cause inflation, then act like they're fixing it.
Yep, they play both sides. First they crash the system, then they save it with policies that make them richer. Every crisis is just a reset for the elite.
Bro, that's messed up.
It's genius if you think like them. They don't steal money directly. They just make it worth less. Work harder, they print faster.
And we keep voting for them thinking they care about us.
That's the trick. Inflation isn't an accident. It's a business model. The middle class pays upgrade.
Damn, so the American dream was just a subscription plan that got more expensive every year.
Exactly.
Bro, every time I...
When the great reformer, Martin Luther, decided to produce a translation of the Bible into German in the 16th century.
the Sabbath is on Saturn day. Yo! What the hell? What the hell he on day? And they're all this and that and the third about the Muslims. No, they want to dance around this thing. Fuck out of here. Oh, Jewish.
He took up the tabernacle and the star of your god Rempan, figure which ye made to worship them, and I will carry you away beyond Babylon. And the star of your god Rempan has borne the tabernacle of your and triune your images. The star of your god, which ye yourselves, and triune your images. The star of your god, and triune your images. The star of your god, and triune your images. The star of your god.
Right there.
Part of that plan, of course, is to induce the gradual surrender of American sovereignty, piece by piece and step.
Doomsday Matt, they came out Matt. This is America. They do like the whole world, but this is of America. This lady.
You'll never see the without.
So I'm moving to West Kansas, y'all. This shit. Get them to go to the game on top of land, cuz. Hey, if you're watching, bro, hit me up, bro. I'm getting free land. And there's no limit. There's no limit to adverse possession. So we're going to go back to ChatGPT for a second. And we're going to see. I got to see. I'm going to take a break here, but I got to see. Let's see, how do I get, I need a basin, to put it, and it's also going to be the home of a radio station retransmitter, it's going to retranslate our stream somehow. We got to figure out a way. So Hamilton. County, Kansas. How about a map? Let's look at a map of what. See if we can get some parcels out of here. These are fictional parcels. For those of you that don't know what a parcel is and why it's not land, why they call it a parcel, because it's a fiction. And you need to understand that's all it is. So let's see if we can't Hamilton says there's a lot of open or undeveloped or unclaimed abandoned spots. According to Chat GPT, sometimes it's on one. It can tell you, yeah, turn this way and that way. This is where the cops are watching here lately. Based on reviews and people coming in. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh, I know what the fuck is going on. Wait a minute, we've been up and I don't really got to me. Okay, so this is. That's it. Okay, this is just letting you the zoom in to see for ourselves. Alright. If you can see that, there ain't shit out here. Now here in Oklahoma, there's towns everywhere. In that box would be multiple towns. Let's just zoom out here, a good portion of West Kansas that is empty. So that looks like the county because it's on the map. The rest don't show, they just have a name. So we're going to start with, I don't know where to start. So now we got state parks. So there's the, okay, I'll start here. Hamilton County looks, let's go into the main county seat. See if there's any sports, any high schools. Assuming you got to travel forever to play football in an away game. Travel forever to get here. Here's your hospital. Cool. Got you GPT open. What is it like in that county? How? See, that's just random pictures, by the way, nothing to do with. See, yeah. Yeah, I need. So look, small staff covering a large area. Perfect for us wanting to be off grid and, you know, least likely to even be noticed that we are completely not on the grid system. Anti-Semitic live stream. So yeah, they may have had they have a spot 4 foot here so we can see it. This is where I'm headed, probably somewhere like this. See, the town's got 1,000. That's a little high. I'd like to go to one. And they got sand dunes up here. Oh, shit. Oh, God. And a fishing lake. I got pictures of the... Okay, I gotta show y'all the sand dune pictures. I think we got a 3D thing happening. I thought I clicked the picture. Yep. Yeah. They don't have the quiet title thing, I don't think. But Kroll, sand. That's a golf course. We're back into town. This one I want to look at. If we can. So yeah, high school. I would assume this town's by size. Only 4 neighborhoods from the school. Lyann's got to be bigger than this. Shit. Gore's bigger than this. So yeah, they do have a little football stadium that if I had my bands up, I would donate to make a little bigger since it was... What the fuck? Right here, hold on. Let's go to the next town here. We'll go to the right. Check out Kendall. It's probably not in there, just a census area, but I don't know. It looks like it up here. There's a main street. Old railroad town or something. Kendall Dairy. .400 Arkansas River. I live in the Arkansas River right here, like 10 minutes away, and the Illinois is just a 5-minute walk. So right there where those meet. So we're in this town here. Cottonwood Flat. What is that? Thorn Camp Grower? Oh. Colorado sign. Oh, so we're by the border. So these are the little towns by the border. I'm Colorado bound. So I can go up there and get the bank. Come back and grow it. No cops. Okay. Absentee owners will lease or sell cheap. Watch for the county tax sale. Quit! Knock it off! Shit. populous county. Okay, so Greeley. Alright. Right about this. School, that's possible, like practice field with it. There's some stands. Press box on both sides. Alright. But let's get out. We want to go out here. Medway. Let's see. Did we look at this one yet? I don't think we did. Oh, these are big parcels. Yeah, there's a lot of them are businesses. A lot of sand over here, by the way. And then, oh, see, look, I gotta have one. I don't know. Let's check Greeley County. Should have a free map. I'm not paying for that. Oh. Kansas GIS, maybe? Somebody's gotta have it. But we're gonna look at the lead. We're gonna find out where it is. And we're gonna see what's going on. If we can get any parcel data on a bad land in any of these counties, that'll be my fucking ticket out of here. I want to live in West Kansas. It looks like it's gonna be a parcel data map. Oh. See, we're bordering Colorado. I'm down. Good, receive the parcel. Oh, yeah, that's all. That's like a big old color of law fine there. They don't want nobody's I respect the privacy of the people, I guess, since I showed, even though it's public information, I'll just have to make sure the screen is shit. Open records for Kansas appraisers. What the fuck? It's not the county parcel. But we'll see. There ain't shit. What the fuck? There ain't shit out here in the woods on the highway. You got Horse Race, and it's right next to a place called Tribune. Oh, it's starting to load. There they come. You gotta zoom in far enough. It's not doing nothing. It's not gonna work. Next. Well, I can't see what it is, but this regrid's charging for it, and it says right there you can't sell it, right? So I don't know how they're doing that. Good, let's go check that one and go back to the other towns. If I just had a place to piss right there, oh, here's the store. Big spots. I wish it would show you. A Kansas corporation. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a railroad, ain't it? Yes. No, I don't see a school here. Why was something there? Texas, Iowa. The street names. No school. I like that. Because fuck school, it's a prison. Football's cool though. Football. Oh, okay, there's a school. Greeley County Hospital. Unified School District number 200. The Tribune. However you say it. Or Tribune and Tribune. I don't know. No wayside. They got room for it though. Or to rebuild a new home side. Hang on, let's zoom out. Hang on here. Horse. Is that it? Selkirk's across the county line, isn't it? Maybe not. Alright, shit there. Yep. I think Greeley or one of the neighboring counties. Let's take a look. Tribune. Let's hit the maps. If we can. There's appraiser's office. Football field. Swimming pool? Right on. Alright, now let's just go right over Tribune. Alright, we got gas here. We're good. Ooh, out there is this and the third, but look, we got everything there. $3. A little cheaper than what it is here. And we start out here, nigga. What? I don't think they have police. Yeah, see, that's the post office now. Oh, hold on. Same building. I'm just curious. I'd like to know what a town... Oh, screw all that. We'll exit out of here. Just... We can do my fucking bleak. Just gotta find the actual county parcel data. Old train station. Right. Let's get an idea. It's probably the whole county here. And that's it. There ain't gas stations nowhere. About Whitelaw. There ain't nothing there. That's fucking nuts. That's the county seat, bro. And it ain't even the side of the fucking... Holy crap. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can't get our directions. Oh shit, no. So if I take off from where I'm at, 8 hours and 25 minutes to the least populated county. So let's look it up. Greeley County tax fuck everybody, bro. I'm going to live in the smallest county in the middle of nowhere. Alright, September the motherfucking 2nd. Alright. Hang on. I don't drink, so, you know, they won't find my weed, so it's cool. Plum. No action shall be maintained against any person with the cover of real property who has been in open, exclusive, continuous possession of such real property for 15 years. County cannot. Last person on the deed. White Woman Creek. Oh my God. See, there ain't shit out here. A lot of these probably don't even have public roads to them or something. There's no way they're not. It's crazy. They didn't give you that like that. A lot of weird shaped parcels. Like Bailey County Municipal Service District. So the county has got some of this. A lot of farms. Night Sky Incorporated. And look, that's how I'd get home, is I'd go to the South Shaw Airport there on my private ultralight. Who says I can't fly 8 hours? Fuck them. Sue me. I'd have an ultralight, fit what I need, like I would, like the car, and I'd come down. Yo, we upgrade from the bike to the motherfucking blick. There's the baseball field. Probably both. Alright, Lord, help me find something. How do I know that? Okay. Come on. We're taking a break. We'll be right back. I'm trying to upload this tonight. I'm able to go back live on TikTok again on the other Flat Road tomorrow evening. Greeley County Appraiser at gmail.com. That's not what I'm looking for. They don't have an assessor. I don't know, maybe that website. Let's just see if their website has any truth about tax protest form. You want to read that? My protest your taxes only if you did not file an equalization appeal and evaluation process. Nope, not true. It's a fiction. Try to claim those. Got a district court. Well, that might not be that off the hook. 2 towns, that's it. City of Horace, City of Triton. Or Tribune. Driver's license. Frequently. Whoa, whoa, any non-residents who are 18 years of age, whose home state or country does not require the license of drivers, may operate any motor vehicle in Class C or Class M. Oh, motorcycle license. Class of vehicle, not private automobile, so it's still exempt. For a period of more than 90 days. Yep, nothing in there. Got exemptions, but they won't talk about private travel. I don't know, he might come back. Let's see if the homie hit me back. We'll take a break. I'm gonna refill my tea glass. Thanks for watching the RFO show. Well, we're doom scrolling right now. We're just looking to see what the hell's going on here with this shit out. Just to get out, we're going to West Kansas. Greeley looks cool, but I'd like to eventually live out in the woods. But we're gonna try to get my bands up, and maybe we can buy something cheap from the county. Not waiting a whole year for their county sale though, so if it's abandoned and nobody's paying taxes, and you gotta wait until they get you, we'll sell it to you. Well, there's one day a year we're allowed to sell properties and claim it or something that are registered. Other than that, you can adverse possession, I think. We'll be right back. The RFO show, we're looking for truth, nothing but the truth. It's not Zionism versus Judaism, it's their religion. It's 90% of Jews believe this. The other percent are just lost and don't realize Galatians says there's no Jew or Gentile if you believe in Christ. The Jews continue to deny Christ for other messiahs. So antiseptic doesn't work anymore. Stay tuned. We'll be right back after this. Quick break. The RFO show. to our scrolling him. On the RFO show, Delta 8 Pro, please check it out.
Farnese, Borgia, Aldobrandini. If you punch in Google Islam and then Pallavicini family, you will see who is running Islam. It's a Roman Empire, Italian, Persian family called Pallavicini. And when you break that word down, it means those who are close to Allah. Guarantee you 100%, brother, they run everything.
And those families are also the ones that are the original Illuminati, right?
Yep, and their names are not their real names. Those are corporate names. Queen Elizabeth, she is an Orsini. But when you look at her lineage, you will see many other names. Well, those are corporations which come under the Maximum family, which is the Orsini family. They are the Maxima. They hold most of the power.
Would you claim that the Orsini family are more powerful than the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers?
Rothschilds are Orsini.
Yeah, but didn't the Rothschilds change from Bauer originally?
Yeah, that's true. Bauer is another corporate name. Remember, your surname is a corporate name, which is copyrighted by the Vatican.
If you're seeking the real truth, if you want to...
My phone goes over and trying to make sure.
Because, according to Franklin, England had ruined their economy, America, from becoming too prosperous.
When he was ambassador to England, the Bank of England said, how come America, the representatives of the Bank of England said, how come America is getting so rich? And Franklin, in his autobiography, recounts the story. He said, well, that's easy. In America, we create our own money and we owe no interest to pay to no one. So the Bank of England said, oh, that's very interesting. So they immediately had passed through Parliament the Currency Act of 1764. And what did the Currency Act do? It outlawed the creation of America's own money and put America on the gold standard, made Americans pay their taxes in gold or silver coin, which of course was very scarce in the American colonies in those days. So what was the result? It immediately plunged America into a deep depression. Franklin says that this depression, and everyone in America was well aware of what the depression, who caused the depression, and why it was caused, just because England outlawed America just simply printing its own money, and that it was this Currency Act of 1764 that was really the root cause of the American Revolution, because it caused so much unemployment and a terrible economic upheaval. And Franklin's quote is, we could have endured a little tax on tea and other matters, but it was England's taking away our ability to create our own currency that was really the root cause of the revolution.
Because, according to...
Remember John F. Kennedy Jr.? He was declared the front-runner for the new Senate seat back in 1999. Days later, his plane crashed into the Atlantic Ocean, and his rival, Hillary Clinton, was elected senator. Mary Mahoney was a Clinton White House intern. She knew enough of the inner workings of Bill's sexual advancements to be a star witness during the Clinton impeachment trials. She was brutally executed at a Starbucks she was managing in 1997. In 1993, White House counsel Vince Foster was found dead in Fort Marcy Park near D.C. He supposedly killed himself, and among a lengthy list of potential foul play, the bullet was never found. Then there's James McDougal, a key witness for White House prosecutors. He was serving his 3-year sentence for bank fraud at the Fort Worth Federal Medical Center in Texas. And just before he was to give a testimony before the grand jury, McDougal suffered a heart attack in solitary confinement. In 2015, Walter Scheib, a White House chef hired under Bill Clinton, joined the list. His body was found at the bottom of a river, nearly 2 miles from the base of the trail he was reportedly hiking. An autopsy determined that Scheib's death was accidental.
We told ourselves that we were fighting the devil incarnate. He did all that to the Jews, therefore it was right that we should think we can, whatever the cost, in order to defeat him. Well, even this turns out to be untrue, because there is not the slightest evidence that Adolf Hitler knew whatever was happening about the Jews, about the Holocaust, about Auschwitz. I've offered again and again £1,000 English money, 2,000 Canadian dollars, to any historian or private person or institute. I've made this offer in 1977. I've made it ever since over the last 9 years, in television programs, the media, all the way around the world. £1,000 to anybody who can find one wartime document showing that Adolf Hitler even knew about Auschwitz or about whatever was going on the Eastern Front in that particular historical region. And they can't.
We always wanted to get started in real estate, but...
And so, my fellow Americans, ask not what your country can do for you, ask you can do for your country.
What did they do after they got signed on these labels? They tattoo their whole body. Why you think they do that, yo? Just to be different? No. They did that because they was raped. They anal to be in this truth of the music industry, showing their honors to the people that's before them. That's the truth of the industry, that you're willing to take a man's penis in his anal. That's the truth. Okay?
Kissinger, our satellite time is running out. What wonderful opportunity to conclude here with such concrete proposals and ideas.
What do you drive? How many miles do you have on it?
So I drive an AMG GT3. It's based off a GTS, but a GT3 kit on that. And I have 43,000 miles on that.
So we have a Lexus LFA, to be exact, 4,300.
They would progressively influence. They would get the coding from the angelic human 12 tribes by raiding the 12 tribes, sexually interbreeding with them to get a genetic line to create a super race that would carry the codes, the Stargate codes that corresponded to Earth's grids. So they had, not only were they fighting for the Templar now they were targeting the angelic human race because it had the codes, and if they could interbreed, because now they were capable of creating live offspring, if they could create a race.
Think luck can ruin you? Not if you have the ultimate shield, the Cook Islands Trust. I've set up more of them than anybody on the planet, and here's why they're practically bulletproof. First, the Cook Islands are 7,000 miles away from the U.S., and their courts ignore U.S. judgments. If someone wants to take your assets, they have to start over in the Cook Islands, and it's expensive. Second, assets are protected right away, and if someone wants to challenge it, they have a very short time frame to do it in the Cook Islands, which they're almost sure to lose. That deadline, and it's game over. Creditors. Third, creditors must prove beyond a reasonable doubt the highest standard in law that you set up the trust to defraud them in particular.
Absolutely incredible that the American people don't understand that groups of men don't get together and meet in secret, which say that they can be cut open and their heart ripped out of their body and their intestines scattered over the floor if they talk about the secrets. That's not a benevolent fraternity. That's a dangerous group of men. Strong men don't play games like that. They're serious. These men who are bringing about the New World Order don't believe in the God of the Bible. They believe in the God of Lucifer, the angel of light, who was flung down to the earth and became the Lord of the world. That's their God. You see, it's been infiltrated.
Communism lies to the Negro. They say, we're for you. We sympathize.
if I told you there was a small group of religious people who took control of America's money in 1913 with the Federal Reserve Act, the 16th?
Well, it's such a big money. Why would
Americans sitting at home right now realize you are paying for a genocide.
Rise up! Rise up, America! Rise up! It is time to take back the country from these corrupt politicians. It is time. It is beyond time.
We're going after the voting dog.
Thank you for your service.
Henry
and your children are mindless vassals who now they look up to some, instead of looking up to Thomas Jefferson or looking up to Nikola Tesla or looking up to Magellan. I mean, kids, Magellan's a lot cooler than Justin Bieber. He circumnavigated with one ship the entire planet.
28 U.S.C. Section 3002-15 defines the United States as a federal corporation. UC 9-307H locates it in the District of Columbia. That means its reach is territorial and corporate, not the entire landmass. If you say you're a U.S. citizen, you step into that nation's jurisdiction. 42 U.S.C. Section 9102-18 ties U.S. citizen to law, birth, or naturalization. U.S.C. Section 1101A-23 and is conferred by any means whatsoever. Voting, V-forms, and tax elections are contracts binding you to D.C. consent, not blood.
I distinguish between the deep state, which is the Vatican, the Rothschilds, and the Chabad Jews. And then they use the Freemasons and the Knights of Malta as fixers, and they use the City of London, Wall Street, central banks as managers.
Today's challenge is to get an answer to go.
This is where it gets frightening.
Well, it's tied up with depopulation, right? You have this being sort of the new path of eugenics, and some, I don't think these people ultimately care about, how many people are left, right?
Smart and right.
Well, eugenics is
you.
I mean, well, people.
That's the first time I ever said that in my life publicly. You're the first, and a million people ask me this. She said there are people in power. I put this in writing in 2012. She said there are people in power, and I'm not going to say where she focused my thoughts on that, but they're scripting the book of Revelation to bring about Armageddon and the end of the world. They're doing it intentionally, and that's what she told me. And that's the very thing the main meat of the whole message I sent to these generals.
About the Talmud. That is related to what's going on in America today and in the Middle East. And since I never came across that in school and didn't see it in the library, and the media never talks about it because it's controlled by the people who follow it, I think it's interesting to know exactly what's in there. I think a lot of us need to know what's in there because it does affect people's attitude toward us. It's actually dangerous to talk about. Sanhedrin 59A. A goy. Now, what is a goy? A goy is a sheep or a cattle that is controlled. That's what a goy is. A goy, Gentile, that's me, who pries into the law, Talmud, is guilty of death. So what that means, and I have experienced unprecedented hatred and threats of violence since I came up here and started talking. And you can tell from her attitude that what I'm saying is absolutely true because she doesn't even look at me as a human being. I am simply an anti-Semitic in her eyes. That's pretty amazing. I actually called her and she would not talk, but she'll sit here and disrespect me. I'm going to talk about any council member. Council. No. Every council member is subject to criticism, including you. If you don't like that, resign and let somebody else take your place. This is what public discourse is. That's what it's about. You have to sit there and take it. If you don't like it, I'll take your place, and anyone who criticizes me, I'm coming back. You can't do it because you don't have the truth on your side. So that's Sanhedrin 59A. Libre Davids 37. To communicate anything to a goy about our religious relations would be equal to the killing of all Jews. For if the goy knew what we teach about them, they would kill us. That's in the Talmud.
We're back. We're back. We're back. to play it again. To it. The boss. Deny yourself and pick up your goddamn cross. We're not here to be happy. We gotta stand up. Let's play it again. Of what it says in the Talmud. That if they find out them, they were worse alone. It's. Do you see why I did it? Clearly, he had no evidence that he did. But clearly, he was killing them because they said what we teach about them, they would kill us openly. So what religion says that? Does that? Well, Mormons and the rest of the religions and the hint we teach about them, no, it says love your enemy. It doesn't say what they find out when we do. What?
Related to what we see going on in America today and in the Middle East. And since I never came across it in school and didn't see it in the library and the media never talks about it, controlled the people who follow, I think it's interesting to know exactly what's in there. I think a lot of us know what's in there because it does affect attitude toward us. It's actually dangerous to talk about. C9A, a goy. Now, what is a goy? That is controlled. That's what a goy is. A goy, Gentile, that's me, who pries into the law, Talmud, is guilty of death. So what that means, and I have experienced unprecedented hatred and threats of violence since I came up here and started talking. And you can tell from her attitude that what I'm saying is absolutely true because she doesn't even look at me as a human being. I am simply an anti-Semite. That's pretty amazing. I actually called her and she would not talk, but she'll sit here and disrespect me. I'm going to talk about any council member. No. Every council member is subject to criticism, including you. If you don't like that, resign and let somebody else take your place. This is what public discourse is about. That's what it's about. You have to sit there and take it. If you don't like it, I'll take your place, and anyone who criticizes me, I'm coming back. You can't do it because you don't have the truth on your side. So that's Sanhedrin 59A. Libre Davids 37. To communicate anything to a goy about our religious relations would be to the killing of all Jews. For if the Goyim knew what we teach about them, they would kill us openly. That's in the Talmud. About the Talmud. That is related to what we see going on in America today and in the Middle East. And since I never came across that in school.
The sun is not some flaming ball sitting in
my life.
their formal appearance and declined to waive his right to a preliminary hearing. Judge Tony Graff has issued a gag order preventing anyone associated with the case from talking about it. To avoid pretrial publicity, already a big problem. The case with massive media exposure involving a high-profile Charlie Kirk, but the judge wants to ensure a fairer trial for Robinson.
No, he doesn't.
Brought up a big issue involving thousands of people. So this is real.
Maybe.
Here are the actual gag orders.
A fair trial for Robinson would mean letting these talk show hosts get their...
Screenshot.
What do you say?
Thousands of people. So this is real. Here are the actual gag orders. You can read them right here. Just hold down and screenshot.
Well...
You know, after I saw all this stuff about the gag orders, I thought, that's really weird. Because if you remember, I told you that I had a source who was actually on the ground the day that Charlie was shot. Somebody who was in law enforcement. And I basically knew a lot of the things before it ever hit the news. And so that's one of the reasons why I've been so outspoken about this, because it hasn't made any sense at all. Well, I got to thinking, I remember my source telling me something about how they were trying to keep everybody very tight-lipped. And so I went back through our messages and I found this. So on September 27th, my source said, I can't talk about it yet. Admin is on high alert about leaks. Blank advised anyone leaking information about this case would receive heavy reprimand. And I said, I'm convinced this was a hit, dude. This Tyler Patsy thing stinks to high heaven. So everyone is being very tight-lipped. Oh, for sure, bro. Once I got on scene, I could tell something was very wrong. And I was thinking about our conversation. I was thinking about a couple other things he was talking about, and I remembered that one of the things he was also talking about was the fact that he verified with UVU officers at UVU campus, that Charlie's team wouldn't coordinate with them regarding security, which I thought was really weird. Now, I don't know the exact protocol with this. I don't know if this is a normal thing. Is it not weird that the guest security wouldn't coordinate with the officers on campus? Like, is it not weird that they wouldn't coordinate with local officers? Is that just a normal thing? I don't know. But I just thought it was really weird. All the people who have called people like me crazy for saying that there's far more to this than just what they're telling us. It might be time to start considering that maybe you're wrong, because I'll tell you what, if you want to convince people that there's nothing weird going on with this assassination, if you want to convince them that there are no conspiracy theories and that it really is just what you're telling them, you don't put gag orders on every single person that was involved in it, including all 3,000 of the attendees.
And the talk show host.
But see, that's what's been
Candace.
And so, once again, I'll tell you, there's definitely more to this assassination than we think. We just witnessed our modern-day JFK. But hey, I'm just a conspiracy theorist, right? Are you aware that you are required to identify yourself? Carry a driver's license. I have no contract with the state whatsoever. That's why you can't find me in the DMV system. I'm going to ask you one more time to take a seat on the bumper, or I will place your handcuffs and detain you. You're not going to detain me. Well, you're not free to go. You're being detained right now. Stop. I'm an attorney. I'm going to let you know that right now. You've lost all qualified immunity at this point because you don't have a reasonable articulable suspicion or probable cause of the crime being finished. Thank God this is the land of the free, home of the brave. Can you imagine how bad and tyrannical things would be if it wasn't? What we got right here is rights violations, mic muting, secret police conversations, and general police ignorance and tyranny. It's May 9th, 2025, and Cameron Wilson is being pulled over for a non-moving violation. Let's get into this. You have my bumper then? Anyone with children that doesn't want their kids to learn interesting new words, get the fuck out. First, a moment of silence for Charlie Kirk, who was killed by leftist guerrilla terrorists in Utah. And then secondly, any of you transgender people, don't shoot. No one would care if I got shot anyway, so you just wasted a bullet. Save your 17 cents. fans think that I'm a stupid, overbearing cunt. But anyhow, last time I came here to speak, I wasn't allowed to speak because some other stupid, overbearing cunt shares the exact same name of Ray Gallagher. I fucking warned you, bitch. I said get the fuck out. If you don't like cuss words, it's free speech. I'm gonna continue with my speech, lady. Can you stop the talk? Stop the talking. Go ahead. You're not allowed to say do what you want. Mr. Porter? No. Ma'am. Lady, you control this one. It is his time. Please sit. Free speech, lady. Go back. All right. Mr. Porter. Mr. Porter. I got a sign that says stop bullying, and then you're bullying the speaker. Mr. Porter. Mr. I pull my pants down in public. Mr. Porter, your time begins. I'm going to respectfully ask you, as we have children, I'm just asking. I told them they can leave. Your time is going to start. This has been my ask of you. You can ask whatever the fuck you want. You're not going to deny your request. Like you denied me the ability to speak at the last meeting because we happen to share the exact same name. You can already start this time. Time is going in. Yes. So there's proof that I signed up and you didn't allow me to speak. You denied me my right to my First Amendment right to redress of grievances, my right to petition the government for redress of grievances, my right to say exactly what was on my mind because you didn't like the way that I signed up, but I did sign up. It's so you're getting the
Ooh, phone's gonna die. Fuck no. That's crack cocaine. What the fuck, nigga?
instead you want to take a shit to federal court and try and say that you have the right as the president of this governing body to actually deny people their access to this podium to speak and deny them their equal rights to free speech under the 14th Amendment and the First Amendment. So long story short, I don't like you. I don't like any of your people. You guys are in an echo chamber. You bring in these left-wing nut jobs with weird blue hair and shit, and you think that that's the voters and the electorate that you're representing. It's not. You've got duly elected conservative board members here that you treat like shit. You ignore conservative people. And now I find out you want to reduce talking time from 3 minutes to 2 minutes. You want to ask for identification and driver's license for people to come in and speak. That seems ridiculous. It seems like a Fourth Amendment violation. But what you're going to find if you do pass that is that the people who you don't like are going to continue to come and they're going to provide ID. The people that you have coming from Montgomery County to speak on behalf of transgender stuff, they're not going to be able to come because the transgender people that you have here, a lot of them come from Montgomery County and they're just nothing more than agitators and activists that come up here to protest. If you say no to this, I say no problem, I put it back in my pocket. In the law, I just paid you $20, even though you didn't accept it. Because UCC 3-603 subsection B states that if you attempt a payment, so the word tender is also another interesting. The word tender means to essentially offer without condition. That's what the word tender means. If I were to extend my arm and unconditionally say, this bottle cap is now yours, now what happened? I just want to say something about the bar cards. About talking to someone with a bar card because I had some legal questions. Yeah, do you know what a bar card is? Okay, but you don't have a bar card. I just started talking to you. I don't know what you mean. We're a law firm. Okay, so you practice legal with the bar card. We have an attorney. You're referring to And when Johnny read through all those service manuals, he read through much of the financials, he discovered something interesting. In 2017, Taylor claimed that 25% of their revenues comes from recurring service, i.e. fixing the machines. According to the stats in this report, that'd be $78.75 million a year. But in another report from the company, he found them claiming that actually they make 107. Can you hear this one?
What? Hello?